Oh, uh, thanks for that catch. Hello, my lovelies. Welcome to the stream. I thought I clicked the right thing. I must have missed it. Oops. Hello, everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. Welcome to more Stardew Valley. That's what we're doing today. That's what I feel like doing today. I hope that's acceptable to do today. Mm. Yeah. We need more chickens. I can't. That's just how it is. It's just the regular GIF that repeats. It's not supposed to sync. It's just the regular GIF that we have. It's not made to sync. Do you realize how much effort that would take to get it to sync up? I'd have to do so many things. Yeah, no, I didn't do that for it to sync. You're too pretty to be dumb, and you're too pretty to be upset at yourself for not using um, nail polish remover. You're fine. Enjoy your pretty nails. It'll be fine, Jane. Don't worry about it. A trans girl is saying penis 500 times because somebody donated $500 to the queer charity. I I see. But there's somebody taking count. Who would want to take count for that? Like 500 times? All right, Rain. If you want to read, focus on your thing. I'm waiting for the game to load. It did not load, so I'm going to try again. To be honest, Flitter, that does sound very relaxing. I don't even think it has to do with performance or anything. There we go. It just stopped loading after a little bit. Here we go. It lives! Chat, it lives! I have the selfie channel muted. So like it's fine. I don't really like seeing anybody's face, really. I just only ever really like seeing my partner's faces and spending time with the people I'm friends with. And chats like that get super polluted with like love vomiting, and that's not really my vibe or my jam. But for some reason though, but you have to make those exist, otherwise people will just be posting selfies in general and in the media all the time, so yeah. Sashimi. Alright. We went to the mines. We went to Skull Caverns last time. I think I want to push to finish upgrading the coop. I also kind of want to get some bunnies for some rabbit's feet. And wool, honestly. That way we can get started on, we'll figure it out. All these are gonna head up in here. To be honest, I think I want to turn this whole harvest into seeds. Actually, that's gonna get sold. Let's get these eggs. Make some estrogen. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, this is just full. Oops. Mm. Hi there, KB. Welcome in. You should not cook 2 potatoes. Why only 2? I should... Nah, we need to update the... We need to upgrade the coop to maximumer. But for that we need money. Money. We've got to have money. Could just sell all this pulverized, but nah. Nah. Okay, but hear me out. The small potatoes are perfect for stews. It's the recycling. People are gonna come in, they're just gonna throw everything away here. As long as I have at least 6, there's gonna be a lot of variety. Then I could just build this up, and then I'll probably make a little patio area. It's kind of what I want to do. How much estrogen should I put in the water supply? Like, look what I've already done. I've already turned everybody into a woman. Well, everybody who matters. Right. Estrogen would not save Clint. Okay? It just wouldn't. Yeah, I saw that was confirmed, wasn't it? The Jax is trans. Lexi! Hi, babe. Welcome to the stream. Nah, this is a mod that just turns everybody into girls. Though it would be cool if eventually I could be able to make it so everybody loves it, so I could just give it to everybody. Nico! 4 full years! Let's go. It's only gonna keep getting worse. It's only gonna keep getting worse. Thank you for the amazing 4 years, bud. I appreciate you. Now let's see who can keep up. A lot of catching up to do for lots of people. I am ancient. I am an eldritch being thrust upon the world. My eldritch powers are made for very niche purposes, like helping girls realize they're girls. Okie dokie, let's... This agency... Actually, no. We gotta wait a bit before we can actually cultivate that. Let's head to... good old Robin and see who we can pick up. What we could do. I think we need to upgrade the barn. Oh. Speaking of, hello. Good morning, Robin. You just finished your morning jog. Look at your far, and the progress you've made is amazing. I see that the buildings I constructed for you are still holding up. I hope they're serving you well. You did a great job. It's great to hear. I wasn't here in the valley yet when your grandpa was working on the farm. I think Sebastian was maybe around 2 or 3 years old when your grandpa retired. It's incredible how beautiful the farmland is now. I remember reading about it when it was mentioned in the news. That was a while ago. Hope you get another interview, Rain. You made a lot more progress since then. All I've done is supply the world with more estrogen. Ooh, getting the living dex done. That's great.
I am bound to your service.
Chaotic Bacon, thank you for the follow. Can we not, Linus? Can we not be naked? Thank you for the hydrate. Ew. Yeah. Oh, hello there. Hi, Maru. My dad and I are just testing some soil samples. Don't be shy. We could use a hand, actually. I do not do the science. I am not a science person. Sure, I'll watch it, but I can't promise it won't just spontaneously explode. That happens around me sometimes. Hi, Demetrius. Thanks for helping out, Rain. Mara's a good kid. She's my special little girl. I wouldn't want anything getting in the way of her bright future. Know what I mean? I'm sorry, what? Just some food for thought. Don't. Okay. What? Whatever. Dude's weird. Hey, sorry about that. I hope you found something to talk about while I was gone. I was just telling Rain about the soil samples we're testing. Bro. Bro, you just threatened me for no reason. Eh, Your dad was being weird. What did you say to her, Dad? Okay, we were talking about you, sweetie. I wanted to say a few things to Rain about you, but I didn't want to embarrass you. I shouldn't have lied about it. Yeah, jackass. You shouldn't have just lied like that. Bro, it's not good. Okay, at least you understand. We should get back to work before these samples crystallize. Ugh. Okay, let's upgrade the big barn. We can start getting some moo cows. But let's go get some more chickens. How much space do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One void. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. How much can fit in here? 16. Actually, no. Let's wait till we have the dinos. And then I think after this, we just have this to the ultimate coop, and it could hold like 40. And we can just plug the chicken eggs. All in good time. All in good time. But we can go ahead and get some cows, I think. I think that'd be good. At least. Yes. Yes, Findus. Oh. Oh dear. She's passed out on the floor. Not cold. wouldn't understand. What's your plan? Do you ever think about the future? Hopefully I won't be around long enough to need a plan. Hey! Well, that was mean. Let's see. Oh! We can have some goose. Some geese and ganders. Let's get... Let's get some moo cows. 2. And then... let's get 2 goats. I cannot afford a goat. And I can't sell you anything. Oh. Honeysuckles. Damn, okay. When I was little, I had a honeysuckle bush. And every season, my mom would take a bunch and make some jam. It was very yummy. Oh. Honeysuckle is invasive, very, yeah. But I think part of why we were added every year was to help with that. We have a mulberry tree. But yeah, it spreads like crazy. It grows really well here. What all can we do at the moment? Not much, it looks like. It's a little bit of a luck day. Let's go to... let's go to the Skull Caverns again. I do not have enough money to go to the Skull Caverns today. Oops. You know, we can go fishing today, I think. Let's go fishing. Let's go get some fish from Money. Hey, Texno. Andy, I said before, you can't ignore Q. Q, listen to me. What in tarnation is this supposed to mean? Don't come telling me I owe more. I'm doing just fine with Fairhaven Farm. Don't you go telling me this bad news. It's out of my hands. The Ferngale government adjusted. I'm not hearing any of this. This will ruin me, you hear? Man's got that southern drawl so deeply embedded. It's in his speech bubbles. I thought this valley supported local farmers. The mayor of Grampleton isn't happy with this either. I'm in no way trying to... No, the answer is no, Lewis. I could barely afford my seeds for new harvest. I can't afford this at all. Andy, everything will be okay. I'm going to divert funds from the fest. I don't need no one's help. I don't accept handouts. I'll figure something out. Andy, this conversation is over. I'm leaving. It's not just capitalism. There's a war going on. Hello, Rain. You heard all of that, didn't you? Mm-hmm. The Ferngale government is introducing new regulations. I don't think they understand the negative impact it's having on small communities like this one. I've tried negotiating, but they wouldn't listen to me. I'm aware Andy is struggling, and he isn't doing well financially. Rest assured, Reagan, Kendra and I are drafting an elaborate proposal. Can you do me a favor and check on Andy? I'll go check on him. Thank you, Rain. This is most appreciated. I'm going to start on that draft now. Have a nice day, Rain. Okay. Wow. Are you okay, Lexi? Guarantee there's nothing to be worried about, Mayor. There is, Morris. Robin's house was struck by several rocks and the landslide was cleared. Susan was shocked by the blast. She wasn't informed of the operation till... Everything is under control and will be fine, Mayor. Hi, Hokago tea time. And one of the garbage Joji dumps into the river, Morris. Willie, our local fisherman, says he's catching Joja's CDs and cola cans. I want to remind you, pursuant to Unit R2701, Joja Amendment, Joja's operations here in Stardew Valley are fully compliant with the law. Hello, Rain. I was just on my way. Good day, Morris. Joja is paving a way to greatness in Stardew Valley. It's only a matter of time until we are all united under Joja. Yeah, that's totally not creep. Are we just seeing everything because I'm friends with everybody? Is that just what's happening? Oh, look, it's Haley. Pretty blonde lady. Hi, Rain. I'm trying to do more chores to make Emily happy. Figured I'd water the backyard today. I don't mean to be too forward, but can we talk inside for a second? I seriously need to vent to someone. Sure. Whatever you need. Let's head in. It's about my parents. Emily and I got a letter from them. They're on vacation in the Fern Island archipelago. In the letter, Mom said she misses us and sent 8,000 gold. Dad wrote a little too. Like, the two of them are always off doing their own thing, just having fun. I just feel like they're forgetting about us. Money is nice, but I'd rather have them around. Whatever. Don't cry. It's okay to cry, but like, I appreciate they're letting Emily and me live in this house for free, but oh, girl. I wish we saw them more often. It's been like a year since they came home. Ugh, my makeup is totally ruined. I need to clean myself up. Oh, poor baby. Let me. Haley and I talked. She seems to feel better. She deserves hugs. Yeah, I'm just gonna get some money going. Welcome back, nail biting. Alright, chat. This is gonna do its own thing for a little bit. Tell me your dreams, chat. What do you want out of life? We are still making estrogen. I just need money. Lots of money. Same. We'll both get it. We'll both get it eventually. Don't worry, Jane, you'll get your estrogen. It'll be fast tracked. Super sent. Super fast. You will, KB. It won't be a one-day thing. It's going to happen. We finally caught a sturgeon. Well, that's the thing, KB, is a lot of DIY isn't bathtub-y. There's nothing wrong with DIY. It's completely safe. It is 100% safe. I wouldn't um I wouldn't say that it does more harm than good. Hi, Heather. I mean, even making it yourself, if you have the know-how and if you have like a clean lab area and all your equipment and everything is clean, then I don't see why it'd be dangerous that way too. So so here's the thing though. Um DIY usually refers to just going your own way about it. And that does include buying from online pharmacies and private sellers, which is incredibly safe. In a lot of the rest of the world, these aren't exactly controlled substances, as they shouldn't be, and you could just buy them off the shelf. Just your stomach, not your thigh, not the buttocks. There's plenty of places to stab. Um, but also, you could just buy from someone who's reputable and reputable with the community and synthesizes it themselves. You know, I don't really support the fear mongering of DIY because for a lot of people, that's their only option. If you have options of going through professional and full medical route where doctors are watching every step, cool, great. If you think that's safe for you, awesome. If you um can only afford like informed consent going into a clinic saying, "Hey, I really want this, but I can't afford everything else, but I can't afford the medication. Can you please just give it to me?" Awesome. If that's what works for you, great. You just need to make sure you get your blood work done. If you can't afford going into a doctor and getting your blood work done regularly, sometimes it might be the best option for you to order from an online pharmacy and get it that way. That's how I used to get it very early on. Um, exactly. Get extra and share them around in your community. Um, the rock shows that I heard where they were putting estrogen out on the table. That was real hilarious. um, but if you're in a place where it is dangerous, and if you're in a place where it takes years and years and years of going the quote unquote proper route of seeing doctors and all that, then for some people, the best option is just to order from somewhere online or to make it themselves. And there's nothing wrong with that. Fear mongering that isn't helpful. And for some people, it's their only option. For a lot of people who experience any amount of dysphoria, um, for a lot of people, for any amount of dysphoria, sometimes the real only option to alleviate that is physical transition. And there is really no wrong way to achieve that as long as you're not doing anything that is explicitly harmful to you. So all you have to do is just be safe with yourself and how you go about it. Hi, Archive. Welcome in. I medicate my depression with weed, and even though it's legal, getting it is still difficult. It's working, but it took me a while to get a trustworthy source. So nothing against DIY, just be careful. I know some people who weren't and suffered the consequences, and I wouldn't want that for anyone. Like you said, informed exactly. Mm-hmm. In the EU, E, and I believe most um, T blockers are available over the counter. In Portugal, progesterone is also available over the counter. So getting stuff from there is really easy. Nail biting, uh, I think Flow is just using what's the word? Something blah, 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 analogous to that. So Catalonia region of Spain. But Lexi, if you have your paperwork in order and you're allowed to just travel the EU as much as you want, there's no stopping. It's like traveling it can't be nearly as bad as traveling through Texas, because I know Spain is about the exact same size as Texas. So yeah, the over the counter. So yeah, it's the the thing about hormonal replacement therapy and whichever way you go about it is for the most part where we're at with how developed it is and how advanced the medication has become. It is extremely safe in proper doses, and it is only if you are like being macro dosed or macro dosing stuff like Spiro, which you shouldn't take Spiro. And if you're in Europe, you're probably not given Spiro at all, actually. Um, Texas doesn't have very good public transit. Um, the medication is incredibly safe and the effects are very well documented. Yeah, yeah, Cipro or Bica. Cipro is a synthetic progesterone, and bicamultide is a targeted T blocker. Spiro is really bad. Okay, look, I'm gonna level with you. Spironolactone is probably the worst thing that any trans woman can just be given because it just it's not good. It's just not. It makes you feel awful. You have to take an extreme amount of it to start lowering your T. That's the reason why like liver checks need to be so common here in the United States, and why there's um probably a lot more focus on like the quote unquote safety of DIY is because a lot of people think that people who are ordering from across the pond are um, getting thousands of milligrams of Spiro. I once knew somebody who was needing to take like 1,600 milligrams of spironolactone just to vaguely lower her testosterone, and it was awful. Um, it was not good for her. And I've known people regularly with like 600, 800 milligram doses. Meanwhile, when you have Cipro or Bica, I was on like, hold on. Yeah, I think it was on like a 25 milligram of Bica. And when I was ordering from online, I was taking Cipro and I was cutting that in half. So, yeah, about, I would, I would seriously look into adjusting for like total cost because it might seem cheaper. It might seem cheaper, but I guarantee you, Bica, you can get about the same price range for a lot less stress on your liver. And that's why when people switch to Bica, they need to have more regular liver tests because if they were on Spiro, um, but you also have to consider Spiro is a diuretic, and you will pee yourself a lot. And like another thing is it spares potassium in your blood, and if you get too much potassium, that leads to heart issues, from what I understand. Um, so yeah, if you feel like bathtub estrogen is unsafe, consider the doses that doctors sometimes put trans women on. barely enough E, Barely enough estrogen to actually get to female levels to properly feminize the body, and barely enough of proper T blockers that don't absolutely destroy your liver. You know, lots of water, lots of blood tests. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that that's what you have to deal with right now. If it ever gets into more affordable ranges, I would a high key recommend um talking to your endo, whoever you get your prescriptions from, about switching you to a more effective blocker that will actually block and not something that is going to wreck your liver. Because going from like a blood test every 3 to 6 months to maybe once a year is going to be a lot better for you. Because you don't need to be letting blood that often. But like, oh, speaking of, I should probably take mine for the day. Med check, everybody. Heather, stop scaring people. Mm. Mm. Yeah. I take my ether pills. So right now they're underneath my tongue. You just let the pills dissolve slowly. We are fishing for money. Hi, Viola. If you want my mom to dislike you, give her radioactive bars. She hates that stuff with a passion. Just the thought of it can make her depressed. I see. Girl, why would you want me to do that to your mom? That's so rude. Ew, more summer squash. I should probably smoke all of this, but... Oh, right. We should go here first. I can fish for some goldfish. I know where to get some. Hey there, Fletchit. Things are coming out. Demetrius. Lake fish bundle completed. Night fish bundle. Walleye and a frog. Right, it's ocean time. Gotta get a sandfish, wood skip, butterfish. I know where to get that. Goldfish from the river. Shad, goldfish, and tiger trout. Which I think I could get all of that here in summer, so... Snack that smiles back. Goldfish. Not sponsored. Oh. We already have red snapper and tuna. Somebody threw them in the recycling bin. Nothing really has been going on. Tilapia and starfish. I know I can get a starfish. Today, I can get starfish going to the ocean, I think. Do, do, do. Jesse. Jesse, we have to farm. We have to farm for the Estradio. I said I was fishing for money and I didn't even sell everything in my... said I was fishing for money and I didn't even sell everything in my pocket. Ugh. I know, right? The polycule bed. Let's see how many people we can fit in there. There is a YouTube chat, yes. I'm streaming to both. Streaming to both because people didn't know that there were rain streams. So hi Somni. I just heard some electricity going off. We are over halfway to the marker. So I'd say the progress is going really, really well. Four more days for dinosaur. Thank you, Somni. Look at the chat. We have 22 estrogens.
Godlike!
I don't know who gave Somni the. That is a lot of Blahai in the corner. I don't know who gave Somni the sub, but thank you. Okay, looks like corn is ready to harvest. This falls under fall crops, even though it can grow in summer. You butternut squash, melons, and corn. Wait, do I already have? Yes. We just can go quality melons. You have that one now too. Yes. You have the Kaminari point now. Oh. You can get a new Blowhigh soon, I'm sure. Don't worry. I'm sure your cat, if your cat had thumbs, would draw the most beautiful things or the most cursed things. Okay, we have some melons. Corn needs to be sold too. Let's plant more of these solo berries. Mhm. There we go. Just gonna fill this whole thing with them. All these pickle spears. Legendary. Could probably sell a bunch of this. Money in the pocket. You don't need a new high? Okay. But do you want a new high? Because you could have one. You couldn't get one. I think I need an auto. I'm gonna buy an auto grabber tomorrow. That or maybe I gotta upgrade it to the coupe that has the auto grabber. And save me some time. Your son needs a son. Or daughter. Okay. I KB, I do also wonder what your child draws. Let's get 2 sheep and 2 pigs. Once everything opens at 9. So let's just go collect all of our egg geese. At this rate, we're only producing about 1 estrogen a day. Well, that's going to be about 4 o'clock my time, but I'm probably going to be streaming ahead of time. I'm probably going to be streaming and then waiting until that to start up, and then we're going to be doing that. So at the top right, it shows what time it is for me. It is currently 3 p.m. Hi, Skylar. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Essentially, these are going to be replaced with the super duty ones that produce pretty rapidly. I think we're actually catching up. Oh. So I'm just gonna let that go because I think we're gonna be able to catch up with it now. Want to be able to make even more. I could get a rock. The rock crusher would basically be multiplication. But I need more chromium and gold. I'm not really following the World Cup. 7 hours in front of me. Oh right, you're is that us? Is that Australia or New Zealand? Or are you in some of the other Pacific Islands? No, wait, no. 7 hours in front is over in Europe, right? I don't know how time works. I'm too tired for time. Good yawning, Lucia. Welcome to stream. I was confusing ahead with behind. How do you confuse a head with a behind? They're on very different parts of the body. Have you met transphobes?
I pledge my allegiance.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wrong tool. World Cup talk, I think. I think that's what's going on. It's gonna thunderstorm tomorrow, so I need... Let's get more of these. Mm. Yeah. I need to decide on what bush to put there. What even do I have? Wait, do I have? Blueberry, raspberry, blackcurrant, salmonberry, gooseberry, olive, juniper, elder, blackberry, bay leaf, grape, hops, camellia, holly, coffee. Um, I guess I would make those tea. That would have to be, right? Yeah, I think that's the only one I don't have. Gooseberry, maybe. Hibiscus? Lemon, elderberry, juniper, olive, gooseberry. I don't have a hibiscus. Okay. Well, we'll see about that soon. I have no clue.
Yeah.
They wanted to avoid, like, world instability by giving Trump a consolation prize when he didn't get the Nobel Peace Prize. Ugh, I need more money for the premium. Okay, fine. I could come up with more money. 250G. That's... I can do that. For now, though, I'll just go buy an autographer from Arnie. Okay, let's get 2 sheep. A Gardo. And 2 piggies. I also... Oh, I don't have enough money for geese. We will have bunnies soon. I just need more eggs for the estrogen. Hmm. No, 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 no. Never have bombs in your hotbar if you're not actively intending to head into the mines or something. Domestic terrorism. Accidentally bombing my own farm. Like a silly. It's Jazz's birthday. Jazz would probably love cake. Sadly, I don't have any on me. So I guess she might have to settle for a diamond. Okay, I'm confused. Why are we planning world domination? I'm confused. I'm so confused. I got distracted because I blew up my own farm. That's not where Jazz lives. Where is she? She's with Penny at the library. I'm so confused. What are we doing? Chat? Please? Here, just take your diamond, please. I'm so confused. Seize the means of garlic bread production. I love garlic bread. Give me all the garlic bread. Asexuals and their unique spirit language. We can make trans an actual country, and we could democratically elect a princess every couple of years. A prince or a princess, but it'll be a democratic selection. Or a monarch. In the home country of Translandia, we sit in circles and kiss each other. Okay, but some envies would love to be a prince or princess too, still. Binary trans people owe nobody binary presentation, and non binary people, trans or otherwise, do not owe everybody non binary gender presentation. Cis people do owe the nearest trans person $20. No exceptions. Hopefully not Sim Alpha Winery. Hmm. The farm is called Yeriful. Yes, yes. Oh, those who claim to be alpha. Yeah. There might be alpha winery. I don't know. Oh, wonderful. They must have had one in the, they must have had the, they must have had the tablet in, like, a nearby storage. They were like, okay, we have this. Let's just go give it. We have a banana tree, right? Yeah. We could just sell those saplings. Rainbow Farm. That's adorable. Okay. Sorry. I couldn't reach for my mute. It's raining. I I I love rain in the game, but I could do without it in real life some days. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 13. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad we finally were able to correct the misconception that weather was created when John Weather got tired of there never being enough water for John Agriculture's crops. It's great that when 2010 rolled around, we cleared that up and we understood that Jocelyn was the person who invented rain. It's real awesome we were able to clear that up. John Calculus deserves all the hate mail. Ossified blade. Mm-hmm. Somebody said bus Jasi. Okay, I guess nothing else to do other than just wait for stuff to process at this point. Nothing like waiting. More kitty time. Nothing else to do but wait around. We're going to fish in the rain. That way I could get some more legends, I think. Nah, we're gonna head to the ocean because we need some ocean fish. But we should probably also fish in the river. Yeah. We're fishing in the river today. Somni. Somni Riss is the name of the actress behind the rain. look, is okay. It's okay. The rain tuber is starting to just consume my whole stream persona, and like I've just been more regularly. There's supposed to be a semi character, but I slipped into character a lot more than I was expecting I would. I expected I'd be slipping out of character more than me slipping in. Um, I'm just turning into rain at this point. But if that's a problem, I've yet to see the problem. Y'all don't have a problem with that, do you? Um, so I have Kaminari stream one. I don't know. Maybe one day. Oh, that'd be a fun stream outfit. The Kaminari cosplay. That'd be fun. Um, okay, so when it comes to donations, I do have my coffee and I also do have Streamlabs donations set up again. Um, Twitch, uh, the only the only thing when it comes to Twitch is the subs and the watch time. So if you want to donate, I could put either on my coffee or my Streamlabs, but there's not a lot of pressure. Kaminari is lightning bolt. Yes. Well, I mean, I can't. I could just plug in my Wii. I don't have I don't have a dot bar, and I don't feel like having candles or whatever set up here. But yeah, I have my GameCube. Like, hold on. Like, I have this. Like, I could just hold on. Oopsie. Huh. Hold on now. Where's the HDMI cord? I had one. I had one over here. Okay. The black screen took rain. But you know what? I have this. So like, we do have reinception. Yes. So yeah. Hey Lexi, what's up? It's raining in game. We have the rain tuber, and we also have the rain in game. Me? I'm cute. What do you mean? You're the cute one. Why you coming up? You're cute. That's the rules. You're too pretty to deny that you're cute. That's the rule. It's an important rule. You don't want to be a rule breaker in chat, do you? I never said I wasn't cute. I just said that I wasn't. Trans men are allowed to be cute. Oh, hi, Haley. Why are you out here in the rain? Rain, come here quick. My bracelet is gone. I know I had it on when I got here. But now it's gone and I can't find it anywhere. I'll never find another one like it. Hmm. Hmm. I'm really sorry. Maybe it'll wash up on another shore. I can't bear to think of it at the bottom of the ocean. Sorry, great grandma. I lost your precious bracelet. Please forgive me. Phoenix, I would be streaming Cyberpunk if I wasn't struggling to keep 30 frames a second. And I don't have a slouch rig, so could she dropped it nearby? There it is. Yeah, and I'd have to turn off nudity too. What's that? I found it for you, Haley. That is the creepiest tug sprite I've ever seen. Thank you so much, Rain. You're a lifesaver. Helping pretty blondes is what I do best. I've missed my chance to fish up some goldfish, apparently. Yes. Haley is just Emily. I think I think we need to have a discussion with a concerned ape about whether or not he is a fan of rain. Snack that smiles back. Go fish. Not a sponsor. Hi, Amelia. Thank you. The plan is once we have the maid outfit done, is to stream Alien Tail Tavern. I think that'd be really, really fun to stream. It could get really hectic. I think it'd be really, really fun. Hmm. We have a lot of cute outfits planned. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming Alien Tail Tavern. I might bring some cool people on. I think that'd be really fun. Have you not seen the animation? Mm, yeah. Yeah, we have the maid outfit, and I want to do Kaminari. What other stuff? The pile. There's a pile. There's a big pile. Um, we'll see. We'll see. Mm. I don't think we'd do the trans mask outfit, honestly. I don't feel like stealing that representation. Ryan is a totally normal guy. Or do you mean the AU where Reagan is still a trans girl, just not out? Yeah, in that like alternate universe take, yeah. She's still Rain. She's still trans. I think ultimately in that timeline, she took being rejected by Allison a lot harder and stayed in the closet despite moving. Yeah, let's just sleep this storm off. Well, yeah, but Mark was already out of the picture by then. I think this is determined on if you've read the bonus chapters or not. I don't want to give too many spoilers, but I've yet to check out Golf Horse. I don't watch a lot of anime. I think Lorcan's letter obliterated everybody. I think that was just a tactical nuke on everybody's emotions. My neighbors are stomping like crazy. I hope you're able to get every volume. And just as a casual reminder, once we hit 10,000 subs on YouTube, I plan on buying a full set, making a custom box, and signing it and having Lynn sign it and sending it to a lucky person for free. I know exactly how canon Dragon Rain is. I just don't know how to go about it. Because it's very tricky. And I don't know what I'm allowed to say publicly, but I will say aspects of it are canon, aspects of it aren't. Hi, Brooke. So like the thing is there were a lot of people who were very much against the idea of Dragon Rain because they were so against the idea of it being canon instead of canon adjacent. And there's a lot of how the whole world works magic wise related to that and related to Rain. It's just very, very difficult to want to talk about because I don't know what I'm allowed to talk about on stream. I could ask. Um, but it is canon adjacent. Um, and the effects of it do affect rain. Um, there's also stuff related to Girl Me that I was thinking of working in if, because Lynn seems to be all for it. You know, stuff related to the fantasy rain world. Oh, there will be rain tomorrow, and it's green rain tomorrow. Okay. Um, well, that'll be something to deal with. I have played Dragon Age games. They're not really my cup of tea. So Dragon Rain is uh parts of the Girl Me crossover are canon to Rain. Yes. Parts of the Girl Me crossover are canon to Rain. We just haven't fully decided how and what or how that works. Because for some stuff to be fully canon, Girl Me has to take place in a world where the Rain comic finished much faster. And also in a world where Rain is actually a streamer. My leaning on is that there are sort of autobiographical comics that Rain worked on with her friends so that she could tell her story in a more easy way. Yes, my impossible soulmate is canon. It's not just seems canon. They take place in the same world. And the Lilimverse is in parallel with that same universe. So I would not have any advice on Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm sorry. Live a dinosaur tomorrow. I know the Pretty Patty X Rain crossover is fun. The Pretty Patty X Girl Me crossover is also really fun. Okay, so you have the the regular world where Rain lives with all her friends. You have the Lilimverse, which is the My Impossible Soulmate other world, where Chiaki got isekai'd into. They're sibling worlds, yes. They're in parallel to each other. How parallel? Who knows? Uh, next year, the Rain crossover has about 6 more months. It is not just a dream. I can tell you that. For a lot of rain, nothing is just a dream. Let me put it that way. A lot of rain's dreams are not just dreams. All right, Val. Thanks for coming out. It was nice having you here. The crossover is only so long because Lynn told me that she wanted to see just what I could do without limits. So I just kept going and going and going. I could have stopped at like page 12 where Rain's like, it's really nice to meet you. And then I was just like, it's really nice to meet you too. I could have stopped it there. That would have been a perfect place to stop. I could have stopped it when they got to the mall. Yes, you have Lynn to thank for the crossover. But I finished drawing everything, and if you know where to look in my server, you probably have seen the whole rest of the collab, which I think is really fun. I think it's really nice, and it sets up the sequel so nicely. Yes, Valerie is very much Miss Break the Rules. We will make them mainstream. We have our own stream. We're our own little river. All this rain created a massive river. Okay. I I'm gonna buy the tractor. I think I have enough for the tractor. Girl Me updates every... Okay, the Girl Me X Rain has been updating weekly Saturdays because it was meant to link up with the anniversary. The 15th anniversary fell on a Saturday. Usually Girl Me updates on Sundays. Same. I would have loved to have found rain back when I was so much younger, I probably would have been doing this a lot earlier. But yes, Girl Me usually updates on Sundays 9 in the morning. Central United States time. No, I need more. Oops. Oops. Okay. Redwood, stone. Can I sell you bricks? Okay. All right, let's go to Clint. I don't know. But once we get the tractor, we could really fast track a lot of the grinding. I found rain a little bit after I started HRT. I was about 6 months on HRT. Hi, O'Heal. Thanks for coming out to the stream. HRT is life-changing. People shouldn't put it off if they can't help it. I am trans, yes. What gave it away? Me streaming as a transgender character? Me having trans in the tags? Or us talking about HRT and transition stuff all the time? Awesome, Dr. Green. there were there were no signs. Oh, the purring. The purring is what gave away me being trans. Okay. Why did I transition? I don't know. Maybe it was the weather. Hi, Alex. Thanks for coming out. Mm. Yeah. Why did I trans here? I guess it was the weather. Okay, I need to... Oh, right. I sold all my stone. Oh, that's wonderful. If there is a thunderstorm outside, is rain stronger in fighter frogs because of the weather? You know what? You know what? Yeah, sure. Get those out of my hand. I don't know. If anybody wants to ever make a custom version of fighter frogs, I'm sure I could probably convince Logan to do it. Okay, I don't think I have anything else to do today, so I'm just gonna crash and get ready for the green rain. Alex, why do you have a tummy ache? You okay, love? Okay, it's green rain time. Okay, we are going to put that on and extra speed. A lot of our trees have turned weird. Screw it. We just bought it, so even if it is cheating, I'm gonna use it. No! I needed that starter there. Ugh. Symmetry. All these are ready for harvest too. Let's go ahead and do that first before we take a gander into the valley. Toaster on Fire, it's an all rock band. I love a Toaster on Fire shirt for the rain tuber. Oh, that one doesn't have having the grass starters under the thing is important because it's basically free grass. Okay. Mhm. If you want to sell your gender, you might want to take the metal out of you if you can for a little bit. Nah. Embrace the metal. My favorite band? Oh, that's hard. I listen to a lot of music. I've been listening to a lot of Bryce Vine lately. Um, Purist and Joywave are up there. Um, Unlike Pluto, I really like Unlike Pluto. Who else? I like it on repeat playlist too. Stuff I've just been really enjoying. Goldfinger, Less Than Jake, Health, In This Moment. I've been listening to a lot of Bearings and Goat Atlas too. Um, with some Tropodelic and Flowbot sprinkled in. Look, Toaster on Fire is a perfect name. We butter the bread with butter. Tenacious D is really fun. Um, I never really understood the appeal for Ninja Sex Party, if I'm being entirely honest. Look, I know it's not built yet, but I bought it. So I'm gonna use it. Oh, Danny has an amazing voice. Some of my favorite songs that aren't Ninja Sex Party have him singing. I just don't like the comedy of Ninja Sex Party. I love his voice. Hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams and a little bit of magic. Same thing as everything in Stardew Valley. Oh, cool, KB. Everything I've seen of Kyle and Jack live is always just fun. Okay, let's do this. I don't accidentally chop down anything on my farm. We're gonna come this way. Actually, no, we're gonna come this way. There wouldn't be anything in here, would there? Yeah, okay. Ancient fern seed. Razzie, what do you have to say about the rain? This may be alarmed. There's nothing to fear on this day. In fact, it is a day of great joy for many living beings. Here, I have a gift for you. Here, boob lady. Will you not accept it today? Oh, okay. Bye, boob lady. If you're just up front and say, hey, I have metal in my leg, that might set it off. They'll probably understand. Um, but yeah, they might just screen you because you're... Dang, I can't put those down until it's done. Of course, Demetrius is out in this. He's in protective gear. I fear nothing, for I am immortal until proven otherwise. Rain is a webcomic from 2010 that the character I have here is. It is also an animation series that an indie animation series on YouTube that I produce and I'm trying to fund through streaming and just online crowdfunding. Do, do, do. She's not based off me per se, but I'm very similar to the character, and I think it's fitting as the actress of the character. I feel like I should just be allowed to be able to voice her. Nobody's told me there's anything wrong with that yet. So if it's not enough just to voice a character, I have to become the character. The comic was written by Jocelyn Samara. I'll probably make a link.
I pledge my allegiance.
The comic itself is finished. And the show itself is going to take a really long time, but I'm okay with that. It's taken a long time, it's going to take a long time. If you have the tractor mod installed, you could probably just hit the delete key and spawn it. Because I am making the animated series. I'm the one behind that. Also, my YouTube isn't called that. I have my own YouTube. I'm just streaming to the animated series one because I'm streaming in character, semi in character as Rain. Jocelyn wrote the Jocelyn wrote the webcomic. I'm the writer and lead director of the animations. There is no fourth wall. There is only the window. There's a fourth wall and it's made of glass. And everybody's making a slime tutorial. So I'm staring right at them. Puddle broke the window. How did Puddle manage to break the window? I mean, yeah, we have small stuff that's with Kai's actor and Gavin's actor. Don't worry, there will be more. I promise. Everybody's in the Discord. I write for the animated series, yes, I'm the lead writer. Also lead producer and director. We'll figure that out eventually. Speaking of my comic, thank you, Lesbot. Oh yeah, we're doing it. The rain is developing the plane. Something something Spain. Alleyway buffet. I forgot to get that. What's the button down for? Health and energy killing foes. Oh, cool. Decorated past. Ooh. That's cool. Gives up defense, though. Hmm. I should put like markers around all the trees that I can't cut down during um the big green. Girl Me is about a trans girl succubus, yes. 90 when you land in North Carolina. Oh, that's gonna be so high out there in NorCal. Ugh. Okay, I think I've gone around all the accessible map. So we should be able to clear up the town. No, I wrote Girl Me. Awesome Rocket, are you okay? You seem confused. I like trains. Jocelyn and I are not the same person. Hi there, Amelia. Do y'all do the video game thing where if another one shows up, it's just Amelia, then like Amelia 2? How do people handle that? Okay, okay. I'm going to start from the start. All right? So pay attention. I'm only going to say this once. Okay. Hi, my name is Larissa. I am a voice actress, and I voice a character called Rain. Currently, I am uh, utilizing a kind of complex PNG tuber rig to stream as the character to both Twitch and YouTube. Rain comes from a webcomic that came out in 2010 by Jocelyn Samara de Dominic. Jocelyn is the author and creator of the webcomic Rain that ran for between the end of 2010 and the middle of 2021. Me, Larissa, I am the official voice actress for the character, as I am also the lead director, writer, and producer for the indie animated series, Rain the Animated Series, on YouTube. I myself am also an artist and author and have written many different books. Well, not books, but well, no, I guess it could fit into a book. Um, I have written many different stories and many different comics, but currently my main focus is on the comic Girl Me, how I got turned into a girl by a desperate succubus. Girl Me is a more adult story that is meant to be and for adults, because I didn't want to have to sanitize myself too much for the internet because I don't like how sanitized the internet is. So I wanted to make something as real feeling as possible. But me, Larissa, I voice Rain and I make Rain animations with my lovely girlfriend, Tressinea. Or I think that's how you say it. One day she'll have to help me out there with that. I think that's how. Uh, Pronunciation is hard. I'm tired. Um, for all I know, she could be lurking in chat. Anyway, um, so yes, and we make the animations together. Currently streaming to Twitch. The plan is to build up watch time and build up the audience so that they know that the Rain the Animated Series. I can't produce Gem's name, it's just her username. She always she's always just Gemfu everywhere else. I'm not perfect. I know how to pronounce Emma. Emma. So Girl Me is a story about succubi. There's gonna be the occasional sex stuff, but it's not all sex stuff. It's not porn, if that's what you're asking. Um, So currently we're streaming to fund to make the animations and also so people know that they're going to continue to happen. Um, I there probably wouldn't be so Lynn has stated she's not a fan of AUs, especially because sometimes AUs seem to take up everything about fan discourse. And if there's something that fans don't like about a story, they can always go, "Oh well, no, this is just an AU." Um, being arrow ace does not
Yeah.
actually. Fun fact. You'll understand as you keep reading Girl Me when the chapters actually resume. So Rain is about a young trans girl named Rain who is finally taking the initiative to finish off her to start and finish off her senior year of high school, presenting fully as a girl. And through that process, she is finally able to get on HRT and get her name changed and all that stuff. Girl Me is also about a young trans girl in college who encounters a succubus and gets turned into a succubus herself. They are both about a trans girl. But as far as like AU stuff go, Lynn has never really been a fan of it because people are so ready to dismiss canon just because they prefer an AU better, and I would find that upsetting, honestly. Like unless it's like a canon alternate universe or like a canon thing, like Fantasy Reign. Um, everything is about trans people if you try hard enough. Yes, you get it. You understand. Clothing has no gender if you're not a coward, and everything is trans if you're not a coward. Sadly, we have a lot of big media and storytellers who are cowards and don't want to commit to a character being trans because they don't want to alienate people. But then you have Guilty Gear that's like, okay, we're gonna lean into it, and then they make so much hecking money. Hmm. Even though it's not presented as a joke, I do hope she is able to fully transition in the future. What links do we need? Because I can give the link to Girl Me. Here. There y'all go. Oh, that's awesome. Sun totem, snow totem, wind totem. Okay. Deluxe. Oh. Arborist. We'll do environmentalist. For friendship. For everything that gets. For calamari. Okay. Hmm. Mm. Yeah. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Interesting story. Interesting story. You got a transphobe over on the YouTube. Laugh at them, people. Point and laugh. Alright, dinosaur time. A new baby lizard hats. Shumbo! You have a dinosaur. Let's make another. So many eggs. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A room with rats. And rats are awesome. Rats are some of my best friends, actually. Grown ass man being a bitch about how other people live their life. Get out of here, kid. You're probably like 10 if you're talking like that, or 12. Okay. Everything else I think I could just sell, honestly. I threw them into the shadow realm, Lydia. That's what happened. Honestly, in 2 years, you're probably going to either grow up and come to realize that the way you're acting is truly childish, or you might realize you're trans yourself. So just to get it out of the way, you'd probably be a lot happier if you just accepted yourself for who you are. But if who you are is a sad, pathetic loser on the internet who wants to come into somebody's stream and act a fool, then, you can do that. You're allowed to be whoever you want to be, even if it is somebody who isn't worth the time of day to most of the civilized people in the world. We're not talking about you, awesome rocker. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. That's totally understandable, not understanding when someone will want to go the opposite way of what you want. You're always able to explore your gender. If you've had thoughts about it, then give it a try. Maybe try asking some close friends or online buddies to use a new name. Maybe try wearing different clothes and see how you feel. If it's not for you, then there's no harm done. Exactly. Exactly. I have been drinking water. I just don't have the YouTube chat up. It doesn't always tell me the hydrates. Just because I don't respond, that doesn't mean I'm always ignoring it. I'm gonna get a a a meme coin that is purpose made to be given to um, estrogen suppliers, so that it's turned into money for estrogen suppliers, so that they could keep supplying people with estrogen. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I'd probably make like a fund for people. Drinking bulk Earl Grey with brown sugar. Ooh, that sounds delicious, actually. Ugh, I need iron and battery packs. That's gonna make so much money. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, awesome rocker. However, however you go in life, I hope it is. I hope you're happy. I think that's what matters. Is I hope that you're happy. Okay, I'm just gonna crash because there's nothing else to do. Oh, we got a baby cow. That was fast. We have only had those cows like a few days. I think once we have 5, I'm gonna tell all of them to stop. I can't make a good clicker. Good, insert gender here. Clicker sound redemption. Oh, y'all are crazy. Hmm. Mm. Yeah. Mm. N- yeah. Don't do that to animals. Don't use laser pointers. Cats and dogs, they need to actually catch the hunt for the hunt to be fulfilling. If not, they'll develop anxiety disorders. So if you want proper enrichment for your cat girls, you have to let them cuddle you and catch you. We don't need them developing anxiety disorders. I don't know if I can make iridium quality estrogen. I would like to know if I can make a quality iridium quality estrogen. I think that'd be really fun. I just need big milk. So since animals can't actually catch the laser pointer, they get really anxious about it because it starts to make them feel like they. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, awesome rocker. Transitioning never has to be on your list of things if it's not what you truly want. Just so you know. Iridium quality E is just that DeviantArt stuff. Just the instant.
I pledge my allegiance.
Okay, I need iron and... Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Thank you. Yeah. I need iron and battery packs, but... That can wait. I need to finish upgrading this to the ultimate. Ouch! Had a hair tie break on your wrist once. Oh no! Ow! I felt that. I'm so sorry. Why are you bonking me? Is it because you'd like me to say thank you for the hydrate? And hydrate. Would you like the proof? Here, listen. Oh, that was way louder than I expected it to. I hope that actually cut out. There should be a noise gate. I hope that didn't destroy y'all's ears. There. Thank you for the hydrate. Just get scrunchies. You don't have to bring them back. What about the anxiety thing? About how animals need to have the enrichment of actually getting the hunt, otherwise they feel like they fail? Is that what you're asking for? Yeah, so you shouldn't play with laser pointers with animals. Mm, yeah. So when it comes to dogs, dogs are often bred for specific purposes, and um, and bunnies, obviously, to answer that question. Um, Dogs are often bred with specific purposes, and if you don't let them embrace that and have jobs, they will make their own jobs, and you will have to deal with the consequences. Dachshunds were bred to chase gophers and go into weasel holes. So ro- that's why they're so round but long. That's why they're shaped the way they are, so that they could go into animal dens and pull out animals. If you don't give them proper enrichment, they're gonna dig up your furniture. Do you know what's my favorite story about a dog seeking self-employment? I could tell you all my favorite story about a dog that sought self-employment. A woman, I believe this was in Scotland, right? There was this woman, right? She was driving down the road with her border collie in the passenger seat. Something ran out into the road. It could have been somebody's, it could have been a deer, it could have been somebody's sheep or something, right? Um, anyway, something ran into the road and caused this woman to crash her car. So she crashed her car, and, she woke up and she couldn't find her dog anywhere. They assumed that the dog flew out of the car and died and had been taken up by a wild wolf or another wild animal or something. But they still looked. They looked for about a week. Um, About a week later, a farmer uh, called in to report because they found the dog. The dog was about it was either 5 or 10. It was between 5 and 10 miles away.
Mm.
So it was at least
Yeah.
10 to 20 kilometers, right? If we're talking that it was at least 10 to 20 kilometers away. So because a farmer found the dog just by itself herding his own sheep. So I just need to reinforce what happened, right? A woman crashes her car and the dog gets launched out of it. And the very first thing the dog thinks is, well, I guess I'm on my own. I'd better go get a job. So the first thing that dog did was go find some sheep and start herding. That is, just the biggest proof that animals um, need their proper enrichment.
Mm. Yeah.
Why are we talking about making? Oh, I just cleanly packaged that. Okay, I guess if I wear that, could just package all the row I have. And that's cool. Um, you need to give your dogs enrichment, or they will find it themselves. Labradors, poodles, any hunting dog, they will have too much energy. Huskies will have too much energy. Oh, yeah, you have all those dogs that train to be service dogs, but they flunk out, and now they do the service tasks when they want something instead. Our dog Shimmer self-trained to be a migraine alert dog. She she bops us and nibbles at us to get us to go to bed when we're about to have migraines. And she herds us. She herds us to bed. I should be able to get one of the ultimates tomorrow. I think I want to get the ultimate coupe first. Cats also need enrichment. People just don't fully understand cats, and that's a problem. Hmm. We haven't formally talked to Sandy yet. Oh, that's silly. Oh, sandfish. And a pufferfish. I'll add those. I think this has to be last day of the stream, everybody. I know, corgis are cattle herding dogs. If you also want to know the extent that dogs need jobs, I need a wood skip and a butterfish. I know where to get a butterfish and a wood skip. We can get both today. Another extent that we give animals jobs, tigers and lions in captivity develop severe anxiety. So we give them emotional support dogs. Take care, Rocker. Thanks for coming out. Lions and tigers get anxiety, so we give them emotional support dogs. I don't know. Some dogs are in like constant states of anxiety. It's kind of depressing. I'm not sure if I like how loud my water bottle is for y'all's ears. I'm so sorry. I just won't close it for the rest of the stream. Horses. Horses are biologically interesting. To put it in a way. Horses horses evolved. So you know what humans did to pugs, right? You know what humans did to pugs, yes? What humans did to pugs through selective breeding, natural selection did to horses just in general. So naturally, horses only have like one toe per foot. Their bones are part of their breathing, and their hearts are large and don't really accommodate it. Also, when they start running, they stop breathing. The only way horses breathe while they're running is because their organs start sloshing around, so they're more prone to gut problems and issues related to that. What if we combine trans people with... We have. We're all gonna become crab. Oh yeah, a lot of animals have evolved to be very wary of humans in general. So what we would consider a modern human, we're about 200,000 years old. So that's about the extent that we've been here. Transverse folds in your esophagus. Okay. Got a couple wolf snappers and a lot of puppy fish. This fish wants nothing but pets and snacks and some butterfish. And we're gonna head to Robin to build another pond for the wolf fish, so we can double up our legendary row. Thank you for the hydrate.
Mm. Yeah.
Oh, it's not even 9 yet.
Flawless victory.
Oh gosh. I feel that. I feel that. Nero. Why are... Come on. Please tell me you haven't been up all night. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They don't need to sleep if they don't want to. Would skip first try. I am using an easier fishing mod, yes. Also, my fishing 17, so like that would have been super easy no matter what. Nah, I don't have the time or energy to focus on fishing and talking to chat. I just let it go. I know, chat. This is how you learn I cheat at the single player game. I'm gonna go buy a smoker. Jane, Jane, I don't cheat. I'm I do practice polyamory. I am polyamorous, and everything there is with consent and understanding. I don't hide it. So I really don't appreciate the infidelity joke. You knew someone invited you to multiplayer Stardew just so you could do the fishing? That's silly. Hi there, Alex. It's ringing, right? Yes. Hello. I'm just enjoying this great weather, Rain. Non-practicing poly. Your partner and I are both poly. You're just too lazy to find. That's a mood. Humanity has crazy lore. It does. Hmm. Hey, go long. Ow! Yeah, that was to be expected. Nice try. Yeah, yeah, we'll call it a nice try. You're going to be the first professional grid ball player from Stardew Valley. There's no doubt in your mind. I already led my school's team to the regional playoffs. Now I'm just training to get stronger so I could claim my spot on the roster of the Zuzu City Tunnelers. You just wait. I believe in you. Alex fucking killed Rain. Thanks, Rain. I'll remember that. She's gonna be the GOAT. She's gonna be the GOAT. The GOAT of all time. Shirt. Yeah, that's fun, huh? Yeah, let's go crazy for it. Just make sure you wash your hands good after dipping them in those juices. The aroma has been known to linger for up to 7 weeks, miss. It's gross. Ugh. Can we not Family Guy death pose Rain again? Did we catch a lot of fish? Yes. Aha, lady after me own heart. Yes, again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the fact that I just said again. Don't worry about it. Everything okay? I can. I did. And I will continue to do so. I need pictures of nah, we need girl failure rain. Why why do we need more girl failure rain? What did I do wrong?
Mm. Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. I heard you like bad boys, but I was so bad at being a boy, I decided to become a girl instead. Hmm. Ugh, I need a cave jelly. Unless... Oh, no. Ugh. We're just gonna put all of this aside for smoking. A daily paper called Rain News. Sure, boss. I'll get right on that. You'll have every image of rain possible forever. Maybe. Anybody give me lard yet? If anything, I'd probably just do anime news. Become an anime news tuber, but I don't have my ear to anime stuff. You might be polyamorous. Awesome. I hope it works for you.
Yeah.
And there's no shame or problem if it doesn't. Polyamory isn't a life choice for a lot of people. It's just how they're built and operate. Um, and there's a lot of continuation between. There's a lot of different ways love can manifest and be understood. Okay, that's that. Nah, I think so. One of the leading theories about aging is and why mammals seem to age so much faster than, say, birds and lizards and other dinosaurs that are around today. Early mammals had to grow up fast and had to age fast because they were more prone to dying early. So they would age faster to bridge the gap, pretty much. That's currently the leading theory. And get chromed up to them. Um, but when it comes to that, natural selection never really gets the chance to weed out some of the more harmful genetic diseases. So it's because we age faster than, other creatures our size, other species our size. Um, we're more prone to age-bound disorders and diseases because that's just how it happens. And natural selection can't accommodate for that because we often have kids a lot earlier than, you know, stuff like cancer and older age starts to happen. So if we're starting to have a trend of humanity waiting longer and longer. Oh, I have mods that make days longer. I also have mods that make seasons longer. The days are super, super long. Um, so if the trend of us waiting longer until we have kids is going to continue, that can continue into us waiting until we know if we have genetic markers for things. Um, then we'll have more control um, over aging over the next long while. It's gonna take a while though, unfortunately. I don't know. Do y'all want the cool robot parts? Do y'all want to see what I've been doing in Cyberpunk before I end stream just to see how it holds up? Before we commit to like an actual new game? Because I'm calling it here, if not. I don't know what she's doing or why she's doing this, but the dog is bothering me again. I don't know what she wants. Here, before we end stream. I want to see how it holds up. Oh no, that's my actual puppy Shimmer. I do have a trans dog girl who does bother me from time to time. Okay, let's see if how this holds up on stream. Then I could show y'all what I've been doing. Or what Valerie's been doing, rather. Because Valerie has been testing stuff. Just two. Well, just three. Three, not two. Why do I... Just three.
Howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there.
My brain was like, well, my wife's here, and you must be talking about the other two. No, there's three. There's my wife. There's Gemma, who I make everything with, and then there's Alexis, who I do voiceover and stuff with.
Unfortunately, the streets of Night City are getting safer every day.
Okay, so this is what we've been doing.
Oh, save it. If Zetatech offered you a job right now, you'd take it in a heartbeat.
Who's gonna keep watching this shitstorm of a city if everyone starts signing on with the corps? Come on, stay. Reconsider.
Reconsider what? My paid vacation and health insurance? Do you even know the last time I took my little girl to the park? Sorry. You fellas will have to find a new martyr.
Stream is ending soon. I just want to see how this holds up. Currently hitting that that brisk 50 frames a second.
Out of my way! I'm a killer myself!
NCPD! Neutralizing the suspect! Moving in!
Wrong button.
NCPD!
Ow.
Ain't got no rights now, fuckhead!
Go in, PCC! Give her hell! Fuck! Get in our asses' head! We're getting punctured!
No, I'm getting 40 frames a second. It's not that it's unplayable, I just don't know how it looks for y'all.
I'm gonna fucking destroy you.
Give her hell! No! No! Get out! Found them off lead! NCPD! Neutralizing the suspect! Moving in!
Get the fuck out!
Got a shotgun!
Officer down! I repeat, officer down!
Give her hell!
Pacify!
Moving to restraint! Eliminate!
Pacify!
Move up!
Stand down!
Target hit!
I'm turning off your cyberware permanently.
NCPD! Surrender! Give her hell!
Yeah.
Invasion begun.
Natalie, why are you raiding this late? I'm ending stream as soon as well, I don't know if I'll die, but still. Out of ammo.
I pledge my allegiance. No mercy!
Ow. Second heart.
Flawless victory.
Okay, I should... I can't craft in combat, right?
Eliminate!
Cop killer! Neutralizer! Stand down!
And we have a random gang coming in.
You fucking freak!
Chat, how does it look? Does it look choppy? Streaming at 60 frames a second. Does it look choppy?
Fuck! Officer! Just like in the movies.
Fuck! Get in our after attitude down here.
Give her hell!
Get the fuck out!
Pacify him!
Looks fine. Okay. If y'all don't mind it looking kind of chopped, I would love to actually stream this. And stream a playthrough with y'all.
Looking for cover! Godlike!
Thank you for the sub. And we have another max stack crew. Okay.
Holy shit!
She's mine!
Moving to restrain!
Ow. There we go.
Greetings. If you are conscious, an emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location. Your premium plan will cover the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Humiliating defeat.
It's playable, but what matters is if it's streamable for y'all, because I don't want it to look too choppy. That's what I care more about, is if it's choppy. I don't want y'all to get headaches from like frame dip stuff, because that can happen. Okay. Plenty, but I think I might... Oh. Oh. Alright, if y'all say it is playable, then we can worry about that later. We can worry about that later. Alright, everybody. That's it. I'm calling it here for stream. I've had a lot of fun today. If y'all would love to actually oh yeah, I have a lot of weapon mods. I'm gonna do a lot of other stuff. Yeah, we're okay. If y'all say it's fine, we could probably start Cyberpunk Tuesday. We'll do Tuesday. How about that? We'll start Cyberpunk Tuesday. I'll probably spend tomorrow and Monday, because those are supposed to be my days off. I was sick yesterday, but they're supposed to be my days off streaming, and I will work on the Minecraft mod pack with people. If y'all are in chat, y'all haven't been in chat in a little bit, that's fine. But we could work on the Minecraft mod pack, get that going. I still need to figure out the server thing. I have a server, but I don't have the right power supply for it, so I'll have to adjust for that. Anyway, this has been wonderful. Y'all have been lovely. Thanks for coming out, Rainbows. And you know what? I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye. See you later.